Check, check. Mic check. 1, 2.
2 champion Lady Tigers basketball. Mic check.
All right, good evening, excuse me, good afternoon. This Saturday afternoon, basketball fans, we are coming to you live from Hot Springs, Arkansas, the Champion Community Center, home of your Tigers and Lady Tigers. We've got the Lady Tigers up first here this afternoon as they take on the University of Arkansas Cossatot. The Lady Colts coming in town here. My name's Travis. I'm here with Parker. We got a little pregame for you here before the game. We're about 5 minutes before tip-off. And we were actually talking to Coach D. Ellison before the game, just asking him a little bit about, this matchup, what he expects. And Parker, what was he telling you about this matchup?
Yeah, I talked to Coach before the game. Really just said they lost the first game by 15. The girls are really ready to go out. Really excited for this rematch that they're getting to play them again. I think we're going to see a good one.
Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely excited for this one. Now, Parker, what's something you've seen from the Lady Tigers this year, that you've really liked, that they've done well, in each of their games, especially at home here?
Oh, especially, but just the transition from the season. They started off the bench, but they've really picked it up. I think they're right now. Number 6 in the private schools, and it's just going to be exciting to see them stronger this time, and looking forward to it.
Now, the Lady Tigers are led in scoring this season by junior Destiny Gonzalez. She's really carried this team offensively. She's averaging 25 points a game. What is it, Parker, that you've liked from her, especially on the offensive side of the ball?
Oh man, just so talented on just really both sides, but offensively, really good down low, great post moves. We're really lucky to have her this year. It's been special to watch her. There's a lot of players, team that's really they love her, they support her, and it's been good. So.
Speaking of another player on our team, another junior named Manning. Has just been outstanding this season, our little point guard. In fact, last home game, she got a quadruple double, the first one in champion history. She had 19 points, 10 rebounds, 11 assists, and 10 steals. Parker, that was just an incredible performance from her. I mean, she's put up some big numbers all season long, but especially last game with that monster quadruple double. What have you liked from her, watching her play this season?
She's everywhere, man. She really gets after it. Plays with heart. And a lot of intensity. I know Coach Ellison, that's one thing that he loves. And it's special to watch her. Her and Destiny are a good two guy duo. And I really think that she's going to get after this game. Definitely a player to watch for.
Yeah, and then we've got several other players, that step up. Good balance scoring all around. That's really been key this season. But I think even more so from our score, as good as our scoring has been, I think the defensive end is something that Coach Ellison has really stressed to the girls, just a lockdown defensively, and I honestly feel like that's really helped us. I mean, we force a lot of turnovers, get a lot of steals that lead to a lot of easy layups, a lot of easy baskets. Would you agree, Parker? That's definitely something that's helped us in our success this season.
Oh yeah. But both sides, they've really come out strong, and I think that it was a little rough at the beginning, like I said, but they just made major strides. This is a team at the beginning of the year that just looked average, but with great coaching and just really picking up the pace, they've come a long way. A lot of good role players have stepped up too as well, and they also added a player by the first name of TK. She's came in at semester. She's been a great help. Actually had 24 points last game in their last win. But she's been a great addition down low in the post for the Tigers.
I appreciate that, Parker. This has been Parker and Travis giving you guys a little pregame. We're going to step away here as we're just under a minute left to go before tip-off. Exciting matchup coming up here in just a moment. We'll be right back after this. You're watching Lady Tigers basketball on Tiger TV. All right, basketball fans, welcome back as we get ready for the tip-off here at the Champion Sports Complex in Hot Springs, Arkansas, home of your Lady Tigers. Get set for the tip. We've got starting lineups for Cossatot Lady Colts. We've got Kaylin Channing, Kelsey Green, Mackenzie Cardenas, Tatiana Tramble, and Brea Jackson. For your Lady Tigers, we've got number 2, Nay Manning, number 5, Janiyah Gilliam, number 10, Geraldine Hardy, number 11, Destiny Gonzalez, and number 12, Lucy Parsons. Lady Tigers are coached by head coach D'Anthony Ellison, assisted by Cody Connor. Play some basketball. Destiny controls the tip for the Lady Tigers. And the Lady Tigers take a shot clock violation in honor and memory of Kobe Bryant. Swung over to the left side. There's a three-point attempt. That one off the front of the rim by Green, rebounded in by the Tigers, and here comes Nay Manning the other direction. Moves it over to Gonzalez, back to Manning. Manning thought about the three, now swung into the corner to Parsons. Parsons dumps it inside to Gonzalez. She kicks it over to Gilliam. Gilliam back up top to Manning. Tries to find Parsons in the corner there. That one just a little bit too long and out of the reach. So a turnover there by the Lady Tigers, and ball will go back to the Lady Colts. We've knocked off a minute of play here. 0-0 our score. And that one turned over, taken away, and here comes Manning the other direction for the Tigers. And she gets it taken away from her, and now Lady Colts back the other direction. Dumped inside to number 10, Tramble. Now she kicks it outside. Green back up top. Channing, she's going to find good pass there to Cardenas, but that one gets taken away. But both teams turning the ball over here early. See who wants to get on the scoreboard first. Is Gilliam with it, gets it knocked away from a moment, but she's able to keep her dribble. Swung all the way over to Manning. Manning's going to look inside for Gonzalez. She's going to turn around and put up a nice little hook shot there by Destiny Gonzalez. So she puts the Lady Tigers on the board first, 2-0. Up top there is Jackson for the Lady Colts. She swings it over to Green. Back up top to Jackson. Jackson's thought about the three. Now she's going to drive it and kick. And another turnover by the Lady Colts. That's 3 turnovers in the first 3 possessions here for Lady Colts of Cossatot. Manning bringing the ball up the floor once more. She swings it all the way over to Parsons. Parsons going to try a 3. She can hit him, and she gets that one to go. Nothing but net. Lucy Parsons from deep. 5-0 our score here. And we've got an early timeout here by head coach Brad Phillips of University of Arkansas Cossatot. We'll take one with him. You are watching Lady Tigers basketball here on Tiger TV. All right, we're back after the timeout. Lady Colts in possession. Going over to Green. She feeds it inside. Nice move there by Jackson, and she is fouled. Sportsmanship there by Gonzalez helping her up. Be Gonzalez's first personal of the game. 7:07 left to play here in the first quarter. Passed inside. Nice turnaround shot is good by Gardinas. She gets the Lady Colts on the board. Trail 5-2. Up top to Gilliam. Now she swings it over to Manning. Manning going to swing it all the way over to Parsons. Parsons going to try another three. She's already hit one from that same spot, and she's 2 for 2. Lucy Parsons makes it 8-2 in favor of the Lady Tigers. Jackson swings it over to Green. Green driving kick outside. Now there's Jackson. She thought about the three. Now gives it up. I don't believe the shot clock reset. All right, 6:30 left to play. 8-2. Swung over. All right, swung over to the right side. There's a three-point attempt. That one just off the mark by Trainbull. Rebounded in by Gilliam. All right, Gilliam with it up top now for the Lady Tigers. She's going to swing it over to Manning. Manning driving in, puts it up herself, and no good. And rebounded in by Green. And here come the Lady Colts. Leading the fast break there. Manning comes from behind, knocks it away, forces it actually off of Green. Turnover, so back to the Lady Tigers. Great hustle there by Manning, getting back and forcing the turnover. We're under 6 minutes left to play here in this first quarter. Lady Tigers leading 8-2. That's inside. There's Hardy from the free throw line. That's her bread and butter right there, that little 15-footer. Didn't able to get it to go that time, and Destiny Gonzalez going to pick up her second personal. Going to have to go take a seat. That one hurts a little bit there. Picking up 2 quick fouls here in the first quarter. Checking into the game now is freshman number 15, Takira Fuller. Jackson swings it over to Green. Now up top to Channing. Now back over to Green. Green going to try a three from the left wing. That one off the front of the rim, no good, but rebounded in, kept alive by the Lady Colts. That was Trainbull on the offensive rebound. Emily Parsons picks up the personal foul there. Jackson with it up top. Going to swing it over to the right side to Channing. Channing going to try a long three. That one well off the mark, no good, but another offensive rebound by the Lady Colts. This time it's Jackson with the board. She's going to keep it alive. Shot clock did not reset, though, because it did not hit the rim. Nice pass inside. Channing finding Cardenas. Wasn't able to get it to go, but she was fouled, so she'll go to the line to shoot 2. That's 2 fouls on Lucy Parsons. Gonzalez and Parsons have 2 personals this first. Cardenas goes 1 for 2 at the line, so 8-3 our score as we approach 5 minutes left to play here in this first quarter. Pass there. There's Takira Fuller from the free throw line. That one bounces around, no good, but an offensive rebound inside is Hardy, and she puts it up and in for 2. So 10-3 our score now, thanks to Geraldine Hardy's 2-point basket. Jackson with it once more. She swings it over to the right side. There's Green. She's going to try a three. That one off the back of the rim. No good, but another offensive rebound, this time by Jackson once more. Swings it up top, nearly taken away. And that shot short. I believe it got tipped. Manning comes around with the rebound. She gives it up to Hardy. Hardy's going down the court. Doesn't get it, but does get fouled. job by Nay Manning keeping her head up and finding Hardy flying down the court there, and she's going to get rewarded with a couple of free throws. Hardy 1 for 2 at the line. It's 11-3 Lady Tigers. Jackson swings it over to Channing. Channing up top to Green. Now swung over to Jackson. Now swung all the way back over to Channing, who's going to try a 3 from the left wing. That one, nothing but net. So a big shot there by Channing. Makes it 11-6, excuse me. Much needed basket there by the Lady Colts. Some to Hardy. Hardy swings it over to Parsons. She's hit 2 threes from that same spot already. Dealing with it up top, and she's going to slide that pivot foot. So a turnover on the Lady Tigers. Ball going back to Lady Colts. Checking in for your Lady Tigers now, number 1 freshman, Andrea Williams. Jackson with it up top. She swings it over to Green. Green now going to give it up top to Channing. Channing back to Green, and Green's going to shuffle her pivot feet, and that ball is going to go right back to the Lady Tigers. So back-to-back traveling violations from both teams here. And Gilliam going to bring the ball up once again for the Lady Tigers. Now she gives it up to Manning. Manning going to look inside. Good post up there by Fuller. She doesn't get a shot, though. Rebounded in by the Lady Colts. Here comes Jackson. We're under 3.5 left to play here in this first quarter. Green with it over on the right side. She's going to drive it in. Draws contact. Doesn't get it. Good job there, not picking up the foul. Here comes Manning. Beautiful pass ahead to Williams, and that one's good. A beautiful feed from from Manning to Williams on the connection. Makes it 13-6. We approach 3 minutes left to play here in this first. Green with it. I gives it up top to Channing. Back to Green. Now swung over to Jackson. Back over to Green. Up top, Jackson's going to try a 3. That one off the front of the rim, no good. Rebounded in by Gilliam. Here comes Manning looking to push again. Makes a good decision this time, doesn't force the long pass. Now swings it over to Gilliam. Gilliam now to Hardy. Hardy inside, and didn't look like a travel, but I'm saying she. All right, 13-6 our score in favor of the Lady Tigers. We approach 2.5 left to play here in the first quarter. Jackson swings it over. Now inside. No shot, and a 3-second call. That was Weatherspoon, who's in the game now for the Lady Colts. Calling for the 3-second call. That's inside to Hardy. Hardy's going to drive and kick outside. Now Gilliam with it. He's going to drive it all the way in, gets it knocked away. Last touch by the Lady Colts. Ball's going to stay here with Lady Tigers. Checking in for your Lady Tigers. That's number 14, freshman Brianna Davis. That one very close to a 5-second call. Was able to get it inbounds, though. There's Gilliam with it on that short corner. Now she kicks it outside to Davis. Davis going to drive. Puts it up and in. So Brianna Davis not wasting any time coming into the game and already making an impact for her team. 15-6, just under 2 minutes left to play here in this first quarter. Swung over to Tramble. Tramble gives it in the corner. That was Gardinas on the shot that was short. Now Manning bringing up the floor for the Lady Tigers. Gonna spin and throw it up. That one's short, but rebounded by Fuller, and she's fouled. A good awareness there by Fuller, seeing the shot was short. Grabbed it, put it up herself. Gonna go to the line to shoot 2. And Fuller goes 1 for 2 at the line. That ball was last touch. Oh, actually, they're going to call a foul on number 14, Davis. A lot of fouls being called this first quarter. Double bonus here. Oh for 2, that trip to the line, that ball out of bounds, last touch by Lady Colts. That ball will go back to the Lady Tigers. Approaching a minute and a half left to play here in this first quarter. It is 16-6. Champion in control. Gilliam swings it to the far side there, nearly taken away. Fuller is able to keep it though for the Lady Tigers. She spins, puts it up, no good from about 5 feet, and it's rebounded in by Jackson. Jackson gonna drive it in, nearly gets it knocked away. Able to keep her dribble, now kicks it outside of that corner. Shot short by Gardinas and out of bounds. Last touch by the Lady Tigers, so ball will stay down at this end. Lady Colts in possession. Shot put up by Gardinas, no good. And rebounded in by Williams. Now Manning with it. Good pass inside. That one knocked away. Might have grabbed her arm there. Got away with one. Nonetheless, turnover forced by the Lady Colts. Jackson with it up top. Going over now, looked inside. Weatherspoon. Weatherspoon with a beautiful pass. Oh, that one doesn't go. Beautiful look nonetheless, though, but Gardinas unable to finish inside. Swung over to Davis. Davis swings it all the way over to Gilliam, or tries to swing it to Gilliam. That one taken away, though, by Weatherspoon. And she's going to go right at Manning. Manning takes it away. She is so quick. Those hands just constantly stealing the ball, and a beautiful pass and finish by Gilliam. So coming away with the steal on the defensive end, Manning, and then the assist on the offensive end, finished by the 2-point basket by Gilliam. What a turn of events there. Is a nice shot by Gardinas, knocks it down at the buzzer. So 18-8 is our score after one exciting quarter of play here at the Champion Sports Complex in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Your Lady Tigers of Champion Christian leading the University of Arkansas Cossatot Lady Colts. We'll be back in just a moment for the start of the second quarter. You are watching Lady Tigers basketball on Tiger TV. All right, we're back ready to start the second quarter of play here. Lady Tigers leading the Lady Colts 18-8. Green with it. She swings it up top. Now swung all the way across to Jackson. Now back up top to Green. Has a little trouble with it. And a turnover here to start the second quarter. So much like they started the first quarter with a few turnovers, already got one here in the books in the second. Lady Tigers with possession, looking to capitalize. Nate gives it up to Hardy. Hardy at the top of the free throw line. Gives it up to Manning. Manning going to try a three. She can knock it down, and she does. 21-8. Manning doing a little bit of everything here scoring, rebounding, assists, and steals. That's what got her quadruple double last home game. And there's another turnover by the Lady Colts. So 2 turnovers here, early minute of the second quarter. Manning with it up top. He's going to dump it inside to Gonzalez, who's back in the game after picking up 2 quick fouls, and she has her way inside for 2. 23-8. Gonzalez definitely has a size advantage inside there. I'm sure the Lady Tigers are going to look to exploit that one here all game long. Kicked outside to Tramble. Tramble now Green with it up top. Now back over to Tramble. Tramble going to throw a three-pointer. That one off the mark, but kept alive by Jackson. She's gotten several offensive rebounds. That shot put up no good by Cardenas, and here comes Manning the other way for the Lady Tigers. Several easy baskets. Lady Colts unable to convert, and there's a shot from Gonzalez. Nothing but the bottom of the net, and another assist for Nay Manning. So great shot there by Gonzalez, and that forces Brad Phillips to call a timeout for the Lady Colts. 25-8 our score. Lady Tigers well in command. You're watching Lady Tigers basketball on Tiger TV. All right, back after the timeout. Lady Colts in possession. Green with it up top. Now swings it over to Tramble, excuse me. Moving the ball, there's Weatherspoon. She gives a nice fake inside and drives it in. That one doesn't go, so another post shot, no good by the Lady Colts. Good pass, beautiful look. An offensive foul, that one surprises me. So Williams picking up the foul for the Lady Tigers. Like she was going to be going to the line to shoot too, but the referee saw differently. Green with it over on the right side. Now she gives it up top to Tramble. Back over to Green. She's going to try a three-pointer from the right wing. That one, nothing but net for Green. A big basket there by Green, getting her team into double figures. 25-11 our score. Lady Tigers leading. Parsons with it over on that far side. Now she gives it up to Manning. Manning looking to set up the offense. Now she gives it inside to Gonzalez. Beautiful feed. Gonzalez unable to finish. Gets her own offensive rebound. Puts it in and good. So Destiny Gonzalez patting her stats a little bit there, getting the offensive rebound and then the 2-point basket. She'll go to the line for one more. So free throw no good, unable to complete the 3-point play, but it is 27-11. Lady Tigers in control. Jackson swings it over to Green. Also in the far corner to Gardinas. Gardinas from the short corner, beautiful shot there. 27-13 our score. Manning with it once again for the Lady Tigers. She's going to swing it all the way over to Parsons. That one gets knocked away though and stolen. Here comes Weatherspoon. She's going to go right at Manning, and this time gets it up and over for 2. The last time Manning was able to steal that one away. This time Weatherspoon gets the better of her. 27-15 our score as Lady Colts trying to dig into this lead a little bit. There's Hardy with a shot from about 15 feet. No good, and Gonzalez there for another offensive rebound. Can't finish, but gets fouled, so she'll go to the line to shoot 2. That would have been a great opportunity. Nothing wrong with taking a shot there, but a great opportunity for a dump pass. Hardy goes up for the shot and then just drops it right down to Gonzalez, who would have been wide open for the layup. Gonzalez 1 for 2 at the line that trip. Makes it 28-15 as we're at 6.5 left to play here in the second quarter. Champion Christian leading University of Arkansas Cossatot. Jackson with it up top, swings it over. Back up top to Jackson, now over to Trimble. Now in the corner, Green gonna try a three. She hit one a second ago, and there's another one. Green with back-to-back three-pointers for the Lady Colts. 28-18 is the closest they've been in a while. There's a three by Parsons in the corner. That one no good and out of bounds. So ball will go back to the Lady Colts. Now checking into the game for your Lady Tigers. That's number 15, Takira Fuller. The Lady Colts here with an opportunity to get this thing back into single digits. Going over to Tramble. Now back up top to Green. Now swung over to Jackson. Back to Green. Green's hit 2 threes. See if they get back to her. That Tramble going to try a three this time. That one off the mark. No good. And it's rebounded by Fuller. She kicks it up ahead to Williams. Williams with a little Euro step, and she drives it up and in for it. 2. Count the basket and the foul. Everybody on the floor thinking it was an offensive foul again, but this time it was not. Blocking is the call. Williams will go to the line to shoot one more after completing the made basket. 30-18 our score. That was a big basket by Williams as the Lady Colts are gaining a little bit of momentum, trying to look to get this thing into single digits. So big basket there by Williams. Unable to complete the three-point play there as we're approaching 5.5 left to play in this second quarter. Going over to Tramble. Tramble gives it up to Gardinas. Now Tramble gets it back. Now swung up top to Green. Green going to kick it over to Jackson. Gardinas in the short corner. Now back up top to Tramble. That one nearly taken away by Manning. Green drives and kicks it inside. Good attempt there. And we've got a jump ball. And number 1 checking back in the game for the Lady Colts. That's Kaylin Channing. Coming up on 5 minutes left to play here in the second quarter. 30-18 in favor of Champion Christian. Swung all the way over the corner to Destiny Gonzalez for 3. That one doesn't go. Fuller kicks it outside to keep it alive, but goes right to the Lady Colts. And here comes Weatherspoon with it. Takes it in and for 2. Beautiful play there by Weatherspoon going coast to coast. 30-20 our score is Manning with it now. Kicks it outside to Parsons. Parsons going to try a 3. She's gone 2 for 2. Make it 3 for 3 from the game. Lucy Parsons getting it done for the Lady Tigers on offense. 33-20 our score. 4.5 left to play in this second quarter. Green gives it inside. There's Weatherspoon for a short jumper. That one in and out. No good. Rebounded in by Gonzalez. Now Manning looking to push the tempo a little bit. Now swung over to Parsons. Parsons going to try a 3 from the corner. That one in and out. Her first miss. She's 3 for 4 on threes for the day, and that one is a foul. That's Gonzalez inside, making a nice little hook shot there. Or attempting the hook shot, rather. She wasn't able to get it to go, but she's going to go to the line for 2. And Williams going to take a seat on the bench, get some rest, and coming back in the game for your Lady Tigers. That's number 5, Denia Gilliam. Destiny Gonzalez finds herself back at the line. She knocks down the first. One for 2 that trip for Gonzalez. It's 34-20 as we approach 4 minutes left to play here in the second quarter. There's a shot from about 10 feet. No good. Rebounded in by Gonzalez. Here comes Nay Manning looking to push. Swung all the way over to Parsons, but a little low on the pass. Out of bounds. Parsons was open too. Possibly another 3-point shot. One up if she would have been able to connect on that one. Nonetheless, Lady Colts with possession. Kicked outside to Channing. Channing For the three-pointer, that one in. So as soon as Channing checked back in the game, Coach Ellison said, three-point shooter. And she's proven that right there, knocking that one down for the Lady Colts, 34-23. That one nearly taken away. Manning able to get it. She stops and pops from about 12. No good. Rebounded by Gonzalez, but we're going to have an over-the-back call, I believe. Don't necessarily agree with that one. Neither does Coach Ellison. There was no really box out there. She's just taller. She reached over, got the rebound. That's 3 fouls on Gonzalez here in the second quarter. Referee saying she went into her, but anyways, 34-23 with 3:15 left to play here in the second quarter. Jackson with it up top. She's going to swing it over to Channing, who hit a three the last possession down here. And tried to get it right back to her. She was not ready for that one, and the ball goes out of bounds back to the Tigers. All right, Gilliam going to set things up here for the Lady Tigers. And that one taken away, but a foul is called. All right, we're in the bonus here. William going. Second free throw, no good, but an offensive rebound by Davis. She gets blocked, gets her own miss, though, and that one gets knocked out. It's going to stay down here with the Lady Tigers. So good aggression there by Davis. Fighting hard, getting the offensive rebound and staying with it multiple times. Keeps it alive for the Lady Tigers. Now inbounded to Fuller. In there, gives it up to Parsons. We got a 3-second call inside. So a turnover there on the Lady Tigers. Ball back to the Lady Colts. Kick to the corner. There's Gardenia's shot. No good. Rebound, though, by Channing. I don't know how she get that up. That little scoop shot there doesn't go, but she is fouled, so she'll go to the line to shoot 2. So 2 for 2 at the line from Channing, and she gets the lead back into single digits for the first time in a long time for the Lady Colts. 34-25 our score. We're at 2:24 left to play here in the second quarter. Parsons with it over on that right wing. She's going to dump it inside to Fuller. That one gets knocked away. And here comes Weatherspoon up ahead. And Manning nearly taking away that one from behind, but Weatherspoon able to finish. Lead down to 7, causes Coach Ellison to take a timeout for the Lady Tigers. We'll take one with them. You are watching Lady Tigers basketball here on Tiger TV. All right, we're back after the timeout. Lady Tigers in possession. Gilliam swings it over to Manning. Manning going to look inside to Fuller. Fuller make a nice move inside, and she's able to get it off the window and in for 2. So a good way to respond out of the timeout. For Lady Tigers, they desperately needed a basket as the lead was cut down to 7. Now it's back up to 9, 36-27. Manning thought about the 3. She's going to drive and kick it Now Green with it up top. She's going to swing it back over to Jackson. Jackson gives it inside to Weatherspoon. Weatherspoon going to go right at Fuller. And she gets it off the window and in for 2. So answering on this end is Weatherspoon. Now it's back down to 7, 36-29. Fuller with it once more. She's going to turn around. Oh, nice little up and under move. Oh, beautiful move, but just can't finish. Love that up and under, and the defender goes to the fake, and you just slip right underneath him. It's Weatherspoon again. She's feeling good. She's hit several here in a row, and she's got the Lady Colts within 5, 36-31. We're at a minute left to go here before the half. Gilliam going to drive it in. Now she gives it up to Fuller. Fuller got the shot partially blocked, stays with it though. And second attempt is going to be a foul call. That's going to send Fuller to the free throw line. Lane violation. 37-31, 53 seconds left to play here before the half. Lady Colts in possession. Short corner, Gardenius with a shot. That one short, but rebounded in by Weatherspoon. Weatherspoon's been doing a little bit of everything here the last few minutes. That one unable to go, though, and Gilliam tracks down the rebound. Now here comes Manning. Manning going to look up ahead to Parsons. Parsons going to try a 3 from the right corner. That one in, and good for Parsons. So a big, much-needed shot by the Lady Tigers comes in the hands of Lucy Parsons, makes it 40-31. That's her 4th three-pointer of the game. She's 4 for 5 from deep. Good take inside there by Weatherspoon as she answers. Easy basket for 2. 40-33 now is back and forth. 6 seconds to go here before the half. Manning with it up top. She's going to take her off the dribble. Now kick it outside to Davis. A foul on Jackson. So that's going to send Manning to the line. 2 seconds to go. So 2 for 2 at the line there by Manning. Looks like the Lady Colts just going to hold this one out. Well, that's going to do it for the first half here. 42-33 our score. Lady Tigers in control. We'll be back in about 15 minutes for the start of the second half. You're watching Lady Tigers basketball on Tiger TV. All right, we got a minute till the second half's ready to start here at the Champion Sports Complex. We've got the Lady Tigers taking on the Lady Colts. And Parker, what did you like in the first half that you thought Champion did well?
They shot the ball very well. A lot of aggressiveness from several players, and hope for more the same in the second half.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing in the second half is probably going to be just staying out of foul trouble. There was a lot of fouls called. Destiny's got 3. Lucy's got 2, so just got to play smart because obviously we need both of those girls out there. All right, 42-33 as we get set here to start the third quarter. Gilliam with it up top for the Lady Tigers. She swings it to the corner of Manning. Now back up top to Gilliam. Hardy dumps it inside to Gonzalez, gets it knocked away. It's going to stay here with the Lady Tigers. Good defense there by Lady Colts, being aggressive, knocking that one out of bounds. Gets it into Gonzalez. Now top to Manning. There's Parsons in the corner. It's inside to Gonzalez, back up top to Parsons. Now Manning with it. We got 7 on the shot clock. Gonzalez going to deep 2-pointer. That one swishes in for 2. Another assist by Manning. Little Manning-Gonzalez connection there once more. Good shot there by Gonzalez, 44-33. The lead back into double digits for the Lady Tigers. Swung all the way over to Channing. She hit a couple threes in the first half. There's a shot from the short corner by Cardenas. Knocks that one down, gets the lead back to back to 9, 44-35. And that one turned over, and here comes Witherspoon the other way. Nice little spin move, puts it up off the window. No good. Rebounded in by Gilliam. So missed opportunity there by the Lady Colts. Passed over. There's Gonzalez. She thought about the 3. Now she's going to drive it in. Now kick outside to Manning. Manning's wide open for 3. She's going to put it up. No good. Good box out inside. Thought Tigers are going to come away with a rebound there, but Lady Colts get it, and here comes Jackson the other way. Approaching 8.5 to play here in this third quarter. Swung over to Green. Green going to try a deep 3. That one good. She hit a couple in the first half, and she's got one here to start the third quarter. 44-38 our score. And we've got a traveling call. I hate to do this. We're actually going to update the score here. The official score here at the Champion Sports Complex says 43-38, so a 5-point lead. Jackson with it up top, swing over to Green. Green going to try another 3. That one good. So Green back-to-back 3-pointers. We've got ourselves a 2-point lead, 43-41, 2-point game here. As Lady Colts putting on some full court pressure here. Manning gets it taken away, stolen by Chaney. Gives it up to Green, and Green for the easy basket for 2. Just like that, folks, we are tied at 43, and Coach Ellison wants a timeout. We'll go ahead and take one with him, folks. You don't want to go anywhere. We've got an exciting game here, all knotted at 43. You're watching Lady Tigers basketball on Tiger TV. All right, back after the timeout here. See if the Lady Tigers can get things together here. Lady Colts with all the momentum here as they've tied this one up. They were just down 11. Game is literally tied at 43 as Manning has it. Lady Colts providing this full court pressure again, and they're going to nearly come away with another turnover. Gilliam's able to keep it, though, for the Lady Tigers. She kicks it over to Parsons. Parsons now up top to Manning. Manning gives it over to Gilliam. Gilliam looking inside to Fuller. Fuller going to work, and she's going to be fouled. So an opportunity coming up here for Fuller. Stepping to the line. Chance to knock down a couple of free throws. So 0 for 2 at the line there by Fuller. So our game will remain tied at 43 as we're at 7.5 left to play here in the third quarter. Lady Colts have erased that 11-point lead, and there's Gardinas in the short corner again. That's her shot. She knocks another one down, 45 to 43, and we've got a timeout. Cossatot taking a timeout. It's the 32nd one, so we'll stay right here with them. Didn't get a chance to read the first half scoring. I'll go ahead and do that now during this timeout for the Lady Colts. Chaney had 8 points. Green had 6. Gardinas had 7. And Jackson had 2, and leading the way. Excuse me, Jackson did not score the first half. And leading the way for was Weatherspoon with 12. For the Lady Tigers, you had Williams with 4, Manning with 5, Gilliam with 2, Hardy with 3, Gonzalez with 10, Parsons with 11, Davis with 2, and Fuller with 4. That's our first half scoring as Gilliam with it. Gives it up top to Hardy. Hardy from just inside the free throw line doesn't go, and it was rebounded by Chaney. Taken back by Hardy. So Lady Tigers back in possession. Manning going to try a 3. That one's short, no good. Bouncing around, finally corralled in by Chaney. And Lady Colts coming the other way with it. They could tie, or excuse me, they already have the lead. They could add to this lead here. Going on a run here in the third quarter, trailing by 11, now up 2. There's a three-pointer by Chaney, no good, rebounded by Gilliam. That one given up to Manning. Manning goes flying up the court there. He's going to swing it all the way across, and that one's taken away. Looks like we're going to have a jump ball here, though, so we'll see what possession. Going to be Lady Colts basketball after the tie-up. So 45-43. Cossatot leading this one. Destiny Gonzalez checking back in for your Lady Tigers. He's got the 3 personal fouls, remember, so definitely want to keep an eye on that. 6:32 left to play here in this third quarter. Lady Colts with a 2-point lead and possession. Jackson with it up top. She's going to give it up to Weatherspoon. Weatherspoon kicks it outside. Channing now up top to Jackson. Jackson going to try a 3. That one rims in and out. Rebounded by Manning. Manning going to drive. Now gives it inside to Fuller. Fuller with a nice move inside. Gets position and finishes for 2. So a beautiful look inside from Manning, and Fuller does the rest as she's able to finish. We're all tied here at 45. Crowd getting into this one. Jackson up top. She's going to try a 3. That one good. So Jackson quiets the crowd a little bit here. Gives her team a 3-point lead, 48-45, and a little miscommunication there on the inbounds pass is going to give the ball right back to the Lady Colts. A lot going on right now with 5:51 left to play in this third quarter. Green with it. She's going to try a 3. She's already hit 2 this half. That one doesn't go, but an offensive rebound keeps it alive for the Lady Colts. There's a 3 from the far corner. That one's short, rebounded in by Gonzalez. Lady Tigers looking to push here. It's Manning with it. She's going to drive it all the way in. Now she puts it up and gets it to go. Nay Manning taking it coast to coast herself. Draws the contact, gets the basket, and she'll go to the line for one more. 48-47. That was a big basket there by Manning. Definitely needed. And Manning completes the 3-point play. We're all tied here at 48. 5.5 left to play as Jackson brings the ball up the floor for the Lady Colts. He's going to dump it inside to Weatherspoon, who kicks it back out to Jackson. Thought about the 3. Now she drives and kicks to Channing. Channing on that far side gives it back to Jackson. Swung over to Green on that right wing. Now back up top to Jackson. Now gives it up. That's Trammell with it. She's going to drive right at Gonzalez. Gonzalez does a good job not picking up the foul and comes away with the rebound. Gonzalez going to keep it herself, taking it up the floor. And we've got a traveling call. Coach Hills wanted to carry there. She got away with one, but then the travel came right after, so ball will go back to the Lady Colts. Just under 5 here left to play, all tied at 48. Exciting atmosphere here in the Champion Sports Complex in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Kicked outside to Channing. Channing tries a three, and she connects. So Channing knocking it down from deep, makes it 51-48, giving the Lady Colts a 3-point lead. Gilliam gives it up to Manning as the Lady Colts applying that full court pressure once again. Manning gives it up now. Little out of control there, turns it over, and here comes the Lady Colts, giving it right back. Jackson turns it over as Gilliam comes away with the steal. Gilliam swings it over to the corner to Parsons. Parsons going to try a three. That one short. He was 4 for 5 before that one. Still 4 of 6. Great three-point percentage of this game. But that one doesn't go, and Jackson bringing the ball up the floor once more. She gives it to Weatherspoon. Weatherspoon up to Green. Green on this right wing. She's hit a couple threes from that spot. Now Jackson swings it over to Channing. Channing just hit a three from over there. She's going to try another one, and she connects. You know, in the words of the great Mark Jackson, who likes to say, hand down, man down. That's exactly what happened on that play. 54-48 with 3:50 left to play here in the third quarter. Parsons with it over on the right wing. She's going to drive it in. She's got space. She knocks it down. Little floater from 5 feet. Lucy Parsons with a big shot for the Lady Tigers makes it 54-50. We're at 3:35 left to play here in the third quarter as Jackson brings the ball up for the Lady Colts. Chaney with it over on the right side. This time Gilliam all over her, not giving her any space. Now back up top to Jackson, who's met by Manning, nearly takes it away. Now Weatherspoon with it inside. Gonzalez tries to contest, doesn't get there quite in time, and Weatherspoon able to come away with that shot. 56-50. Lady Colts leading by 6. Gilliam with it. Now Manning up top. Back over to Gilliam. Now inside to Gonzalez. She's going to go to work. Spin move. And in for two. Beautiful turnaround jumper by Destiny Gonzalez. Makes it 56-52. We've got 2:50 left to play here in the third quarter as Jackson walks it across the timeline. She's met by Manning. She's going to give it over to Channing. Channing guarded by Gilliam. She's going to take her off the dribble. Takes it right at Gonzalez. No good. Gilliam with the rebound. Now up to Manning. Manning driving it. Now gives it to Parsons. Parsons going to bring it back outside. Gives it up to Manning. And Manning's fouled by Channing. Champion trailing University of Arkansas Cossatot by 4 here. Just about at 2.5 left to play here in this third quarter. Things really picking up here as Manning in the corner with it. Fires it all the way across court and out of bounds. So it was in between Williams and Parsons. Little miscommunication there. So with 2:26 left to play, Lady Colts are going to get possession of the basketball back as Jackson brings it across the timeline once more. She's going to swing it over to Trammell. Trammell thought about the three. Now she swings it back over to Green. Green's met by Williams. Green's going to take her off the dribble. Good trap in the corner there by the Lady Tigers, and they come away with the jump ball. Possession arrow, Champion. And checking in now for the Lady Colts, that's number 11, Jasmine Ellison. Gilliam with it up top. Now she swings it over to Manning. Manning going to go all the way over to Williams. Williams shuffling that pivot foot again. Williams trying to plead her case there. Thought she kept her pivot foot. Referee says she lifted it off the ground. Nonetheless, 56-52 with 1:50 left to play. Ball back to the Lady Colts. Jackson with it once more. She's met by Manning. She gives it up. Trammell thought about the three. Now gives it back to Jackson. Jackson going to swing it over to Weatherspoon. Weatherspoon now over the corner. Ellison. Jackson with it back up top. Swing over to Green. Green going to try a three. She's hit a few this game. That one off the rim. No good. Rebounded in by Gilliam. And here comes Manning. Manning looking to push. Gives it up ahead to Williams. Williams, oh man, good thought there on the little touch pass to Destiny Gonzalez. But Lady Colts doing a good job there stealing the ball. But speaking of turnovers, the Colts give it right back to the Lady Tigers there. 1:14 left to play here in this third quarter. This game needs to slow down. I'm not going to have a voice for the guys' game. Gilliam with it. She gives it to the corner to Manning. Manning looking inside to Gonzalez. He's got the height advantage. Now gives it outside to Parsons. Parsons going to try a three. That one just off the rim. Rebounded in by the Lady Colts. Jackson, little driving kick there. She's out to Green. Green going to try a three. That one in for three. Jackson giving her team the biggest lead of the game. 7 points, 59-52 as we're approaching 30 seconds left to play. Manning with it now on the left wing. He's going to get a screen by Gonzalez. Swings it over to Parsons. Parsons back to Manning. Manning over to Gilliam. Gilliam dumps it inside to Gonzalez with a little turnaround. No good. Parsons chases it down, though. And saved it to herself, though. Great hustle there by Parsons. Ball back to the Lady Colts, though, with 19 seconds to go, so the shot clock will be off. They can hold for the last possession. Big stop here coming for the Lady Tigers. Desperately needed. The lead is 7. Witherspoon with it, gives it back up top to Jackson. Jackson going to drive it in. She pulls up from about 5 feet, no good. And rebounded in by Gonzalez. And then knocked away. So that buzzer means we are at the end of 3 quarters here of exciting play in the Champion Sports Complex in Hot Springs, Arkansas. We'll be back in just a moment for the start of the 4th and final quarter. You don't want to go anywhere. Don't want to miss this exciting action of play. You're watching Lady Tigers basketball on Tiger TV. All right, we're ready to start the 4th and final quarter here. Champion Sports Complex. All right, Jackson with it. Going over to Tramble. Tramble going to drive it in. She's going to go all the way in. Doesn't get it. Gets her own offensive rebound, though. Now kicked outside. And that one fought hard. Williams nearly took it away. Lady Colts able to keep possession with it. Green now kicks it over to Witherspoon. Witherspoon going to try a deep shot. And her foot on the line there, but knocks it down nonetheless. So a long 2-point basket there by Witherspoon. Makes it 61-52. Largest lead of the game for the Lady Colts as they force another turnover. And now a foul called. It's going to be on Williams. Checking in for your Lady Tigers, you've got number 10, Geraldine Hardy. Number 15, Takira Fuller. Plenty of time here, but hopefully these ladies coming off the bench will give a little spark. The offense of the Lady Tigers, they were scoring almost at will there in the first half and got a little stagnant there in the third quarter, allowed the Lady Colts to take the lead and take control of this ball game. Green gets called for the travel, so another turnover forced there. That's one thing the Lady Tigers haven't had any issues with, is forcing turnovers this game. Now they just got to capitalize off of those turnovers. Down 9 as we approach 9 minutes left to play. Manning with it up top, swings it over to Parson in the corner. Parson going to try a deep 3. They need it and didn't get it. That was rebounded in by Cardenas. Now swung over Weatherspoon, thought about the 3. Now she's going to drive it in. Gets caught, kicks it outside to Jackson. Jackson going to try a 3. That one off the mark, no good. And good hustle play there, trying to track it down, but the ball will go back to the Lady Tigers. Gonzalez with it up top. That shot off the mark, no good, but rebounded in by Hardy, chasing it down. Now swung back upside to Manning. Now she gives it to Gonzalez. Gonzalez from about 5 feet. Nice job. So thanks to Hardy keeping it alive there. Gonzalez gets another opportunity and knocks that one down to the lead, down to 7, 61-54. We're approaching 8 minutes left to play here in the fourth quarter. Tramble with it. Now she kicks it outside to Green. Gets a screen from Tramble. Gives enough room for Green to put up a 3. That one airballed, no good. But Cardenas is there inside to put it back in for 2. Coach Ellison not happy about the offensive rebounds that the Lady Tigers are giving up, especially on that one with the game coming down here towards the end. There's a 3-point attempt by Parsons. That one's short. Rebounded by Fuller, though, inside. And I think they're going to call a foul. Thought it was going to be a jump ball for a second, but I believe a foul grab on the arm. So the ball going to stay down at this end with the Lady Tigers. There's Manning. Now swung to Gonzalez. Now swung over to Parsons. Parsons going to try another 3 from the corner. This one doesn't go. Parsons gets a run rebound, though. Puts it up from about 7 feet. No good. And finally corralled in by the Lady Colts. So we're just under 7.5 left to play. 63-54 our score. Weatherspoon with the spin move. And doesn't go. So a big miss there. And a rebound by Manning. That could have put the game to double figures there. And a foul inside. Oh, good pass inside. Is Fuller able to finish? Much needed basket there by the Lady Tigers as we approach 7 to play. 63-56, down by 7. Green with it up top. He gives it up to Jackson. Now gives it to the cutting Channing. Channing going to drive it in. Nice scoop shot there by Channing, but unable to finish. Gonzalez comes away with the rebound, and she dumps it off to Manning. Manning bringing it up once again. She gives it to Parsons. Parsons going to try a 3. That one long, no good. Parsons has knocked down 4 threes, but the last few just haven't quite been there for her. Gonzalez, good defense there, not picking up the foul, but inside is Tramble. So a good pass there from Weatherspoon to Tramble for the finish. 6:15 left to play here in the fourth quarter. Manning swings it over to Parsons, who dumps it inside to Gonzalez. Little turnaround there, kicks it outside to Hardy. Hardy going to try a shot from about 18. No good. Rebounded in by... Should be Gonzalez. Yes, just making sure the foul wasn't on Gonzalez there first. So Gonzalez getting credited with that offensive rebound. And Lady Tigers will keep possession after the foul by the Lady Colts. And that one taken away. Here comes Green the other way. And can't finish at the rim is Green. And Coach Phillips is furious, whether with the miss or thought there should have been a foul. And there is a foul inside, grabbing Gonzalez, keeping her from making the basket. Lady Colts aren't careful. They're going to be in the bonus here soon, giving Lady Tigers some points. Beautiful pass inside. There's Manning to Fuller on the connection once again. 65-58, 5:54 left to play. And Green's fouled. That was on Fuller, her second foul. Manning with it up top. She gives it up to Jackson. That one nearly taken away. It is taken away. That was Manning and Hardy doing the damage there, and here comes Manning. He dumps it to Hardy. Hardy going to pull it from about 12 feet. That one no good, and rebounded in by Gonzalez, no good. So as we approach 5 minutes left to play here, the lead is 7. That buzzer might have thrown him off just a little bit here and that. Don't believe the shot clock was reset. Referees let it go. Jackson going to drive it in. She goes all the way and in for 2. Way too easy there by Jackson. 67-58. We're at 4:45 left to play here in this fourth quarter. Manning gives it inside to Gonzalez. Gonzalez gets double teamed and she's fouled. See if Manning and Fuller can connect again on the inbounds. They try. This time Lady Colts ready for it. They knock it away and force the turnover. The Lady Tigers missing out on some opportunities here as they're running out of time. Jackson with it up top. He's going to drive and kick to Green. Green going to drive and kick outside to Channing. Channing hit a few threes this game. Now she's going to drive it in. Now kick it outside. There's a good shot there by Tramble from about 12 feet. He knocks that one in for 2. It's 69-58. The lead is 11 now for the Lady Colts. We approach 4 minutes left to play here in the ball game. Parsons swings it over. Davis going to try a 3 in the corner. We need it. No good, but Fuller gets the offensive rebound, and she's fouled by Gardinas. That's going to send Fuller to the line. First free throw is good. Second free throw good, so some huge free throws there by Fuller. The lead is back into single digits as we are under 4 minutes left to play. Swung over to Green. Green going to try a 3. She's hit several this game. That one no good. Rebounded in by Gonzalez. So a good stop there by the Lady Tigers. They've got 3:35 left to play here to get back in this ball game. They're down by 9. Swung over to Parsons. Parsons back up top to Manning. Trying to look to post Fuller inside. Can't get her. Parsons with it now. Now dumped inside to Gonzalez. Gonzalez back outside to Parsons. Parsons going to try a 3. That one, no, off the rim. The long rebound goes to the Lady Colts as we're at 3:13 left to play. Lady Tigers really needed a basket there on that possession. Unable to do so, and Jackson with it up top now, looking to waste some clock here for the Lady Colts. Channing gives it right back to Jackson. Now she's going to swing it over to Green. They're just content working this shot clock down. 5 seconds on the shot clock now. Green with it. She's going to have to pull up a deep 3. My goodness, way outside. That is the worst when you eat up the entire clock and they're still able to come away with a 3-pointer. That one from Little Rock, 72-60. Kicked outside. Davis now swung over to Parsons. Parsons, Fuller's wide open inside, and she finishes for 2. I don't know what happened there with the Lady Colts. Maybe a little miscommunication on the switch, but that found Fuller wide open inside. So Davis with the assist, Fuller with the finish. It's a 10-point lead with 2:15 left to play here in the fourth. Green with it, gives it right back to Jackson. Now swung to Tramble. Tramble going to drive inside, no kick outside to Weatherspoon. Weatherspoon gives it over to Channing. Channing going to try a 3, and that one good. So Channing knocks down, I believe, her fourth, if not fifth triple of the game, makes it 75-62. Kicked outside to Davis. Davis swings it over to Manning. Manning all the way over to Parsons. Parsons open for three. She's going to try one of her own, and that one goes off the rim. No good. Rebounded by the Lady Colts. Minute 45 left to play here in this game. Jackson working it across the timeline here. Channing with another opportunity there. Thought she was going to try another three. Lady Colts content to waste some more clock here. They have really caught fire here in the second half. It was the Lady Tigers in the first half that seemed like we couldn't miss, and now this half it's been all Lady Colts shooting ridiculous percentage, especially from three. That three long, no good by Green and rebounded by Fuller. Manning looking to push as we're at 1:10 left to play. Nice little, that's no good there, and rebounded in by Gonzalez. And we've got a timeout. We'll take one with them. Timeout by the champion Lady Tigers. It's 75-64 with 1:06 left to play. You're watching Lady Tigers basketball on Tiger TV. All right, after the timeout, Jackson with it. Lady Tigers applying a little full court pressure there. They're able to get across the timeline. Green with it now. They're trying to eat some clock here. Good defense here by the Lady Tigers. Need to come away with a steal. And they do just that. Manning picks it up. Got to hurry, though. Throws it up top to Gonzalez and knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Gonzalez. So the ball right back to the Lady Colts. 40 seconds left. Coach Ellison calling for the full court pressure. And we've got a timeout by Coach Phillips and the Lady Colts. We'll take one with him. You're watching Lady Tigers basketball here on Tiger TV. All right, we're back after the timeout. Lady Colts just trying to finish this one off. Jackson gets it across the timeline to Tramble. Now back to Jackson. Gonna drive and kick outside. Weatherspoon. That one taken away by Parsons, and here comes Lucy Parsons the other way. She's gonna stop and pop from three, and doesn't get it to drop, as that's rebounded in by the Colts off the miss. And that should do it here as we're at 10 seconds left to play. And Tramble banking in a three at the buzzer. So final score is University of Arkansas Cossatot, Lady Colts 78, your champion Christian, Lady Tigers 64. Thank you guys for tuning into this one. Wherever you were watching from, whoever you were cheering for. Obviously, if you're a Lady Colts fan, you're very happy right now. Lady Tigers, unfortunately, fall short of this one, but a good game nonetheless. Hope you guys enjoyed tuning in. We'll be back about 30 minutes, start of the guys' basketball game. So thanks again for watching Lady Tigers basketball here on Tiger TV. All right, good after Saturday noon, basketball fans. We're coming to you live from the Champion Sports Complex in Hot Springs, Arkansas. We're 2 minutes into this contest between your champion Christian Tigers, University of Mississippi. Seeing as that shot is up and in for two. There's a deep three-point attempt from the top of the key. No good. Good offensive rebound there by 24. And he puts it up and in for two. So back and forth here early on. 6-5 score here. Visitors on the scoreboard leading. And nice up and under move there by Butler as he puts the Tigers right back in front, 7-6. That shot in and out, no good. Rebounded in by DeVoyle. And a shot attempt by Gwynn, no good. Rebounded in. That shot, no good. Kept alive, though. Stay down on this end of the floor. Yeah, shot attempts, no good. Still up for grabs. Another offensive rebound. Oh, nice pass inside, but unable to connect. Tigers coming back the other way. That's Butler with it now. Tellis over on the right wing. Butler gives it up to Gwynn inside, gives a nice pump fake and puts it up. No good, but he will go to the line to shoot two. All right, 1 for 2 at the line is Gwynn, so 8-6. Champion leading this one. Milos gives it up to Austin, now back to Milos. He's going to look inside. That one taken away by Gwynn, though. Here comes the champion Tigers the other direction. Gwynn kicks it outside to Dismuke. Dismuke thought about the three. Now he's going to drive all the way in for the uncontested layup. Cameron Dismuke for two. 10-6 our score. Champion leading this one as we're just under 15 left to play here in the first half. Austin with it. He dumps it off to Milos. And back over to the right side. There is a shot by Austin. No good. Rebound in by Dismuke. And here comes Williams the other way for champion. He's fouled hard. Hits the ground. Austin Taylor, number 15, picking up his first personal. Champion finally able to get it in. Dismuke going to try a three from the corner. That one in and out. Butler fighting for the rebound. It's last touch by MUW, so it's going to stay here with the Tigers. Oh, nice pass inside to Gwynn. Loses it, though, but he's able to keep possession. Now up top to Jacobs. Jacobs swings over to Williams. Williams thought about the three. Now Dismuke with it up top. And he's going to slide his pivot foot and get called for the travel. Milo's with it. Now he gives it up. Excuse me, Jones. Jones going to stop him pop from about 18 feet, and he gets that one to drop for two. So a nice shot there. Jones makes it 10-8 as we're just under 14 to play here in the first half. Butler with it. Now Gwynn going to try a three. That one rims in and out. Rebounded by MUW, and here they come. Nice pass inside. Oh, a beautiful rejection by Derek Gwynn. Baylor thought he had the easy layup, but Gwynn had other things in mind for that shot. Gwynn, after a strong start, Gwynn going to take a seat on the bench, and coming in for champion Jamal Norwood as that one's taken away by Dismuke, and he's going to drive it in, take it right out of the defender. Nice reverse layup and in for two. So Cameron Dismuke doing it on the defensive end and the offensive end. 12-8 our score, just under 13 and a half left to play here in the first half. Oh, and there's a traveling call, so no basket. All back to the Tigers. Checking back in for your Tigers, that is the senior, Stefan Tellis. Tellis over in the side. Now Jacobs up top, swings it over to Norwood, all the way over to Williams here on the close side. Now Butler with it. Thought about the shot, now kicks out to Norwood. Norwood going to try a three. That one doesn't go, but a strong rebound inside by Jacobs. Keeps it alive, now dumps it to Butler. Butler puts up the 8-footer, no good. Rebounded in by MUW. Now pass up ahead to Austin. Austin gives it up. Now a nice up and under play there. Doesn't get it to go. And champion coming the other way. That was Kumans with it on the shot attempt. Here comes Butler taking it right at the defender, and he gets it and one. Count the basket for DeAndre Butler. So a strong take to the basket there. Makes it 14-8. Free throw's good, so Butler completes the three-point play and makes it 15-8 in favor of champion. Up top. There's Javin with it. Apologize if I'm mispronouncing that last name. Swings it to the corner. Clark had it for a second. Now back to Javin. He doesn't get it to go, and it's rebounded in by Jacobs for the Tigers. Here comes Norwood with it now for champion. He's going to swing over to Jacobs. Jacobs going to shoot the three from the right wing. He can knock him down, and he does. Kentrell Jacobs. 18-8 our score, and we've got a timeout now from MUW. We'll go ahead and take one with him. You are watching Tigers basketball here on Tiger TV. All right, after the timeout, MUW basketball, and we've got a foul on the Tigers. Tom Taylor now hand off to Cummins. Now that one tipped up in the air and finally taken away by Jacobs. Williams gives up to Tellis in the corner. Swung over to Dismuke. Dismuke going to try a deep three. That one rims in and out. And nearly kept alive, but finally rebounded in by Kennick. Swung over to the corner. Clark kicks it outside. There's the three-pointer. Is good by number 20, Kennick. So 18-11 our score. 11:04 left to play here in the first half. Norwood has it now for Champion. Kicks it over to Jacobs. Jacobs going to try another three. That one doesn't go this time, and it's rebounded in by MUW. Oh, streaking down the floor and an easy two. Good finish there. 18-13 our score. Passed inside Dismute, going to work. Puts up the left hand, no good. Looked a little awkward there as he flipped it up. Wasn't able to finish. That one tipped, but still controlled by Clark. Clark swings it over. There's a deep three. That shot is good by number 2, Trey Pinkston. So just like that, it's a 2-point lead. 18-16. Tigers still leading. Williams going to try a three. That one's waved off. Got a foul inside on a hold. That's Ryan Kimmon's first personal of the game. Number 5, Butler checking back in the game, and number 14, the freshman Braylon Hawkins in the game now for the first time. You get the ball into Butler. Butler gives it right back into Hawkins, who kicks it out to Butler. Oh, excuse me, Norwood had it. Now Butler with the shot. Great three-point basket there by DeAndre Butler. 21-16 our score here. Just under 10 minutes left to play in the first half. Pinkston with it. He's guarded by Norwood. He's going to drive it and kick outside to the corner. There's a three-point attempt. That one off the mark. Rebounded in by Butler. Now dumped inside to Hawkins. Hawkins going to go to work. Nice post-up move there. Couldn't finish, though, but a good rebound by Dismuke, and he's able to finish off the glass for 2. So just like that, a 2-point lead for Champions turned into a 7-point lead. 23-16 with 9.5 left to play in the first half. Pinkston trying to take Norwood off the dribble. Now he gives it up. Gimmons with it. He's going to drive it in. Now kick outside. There's Clark. He's going to try a step back three. That one long, no good. Rebounded by Dismuke. He's going to give it up to Norwood. Norwood driving down the floor. He kicks it outside to Jacobs. Jacobs going to get called for the travel. Checking back in for your Champion Tigers, number 35, senior DeMarcio DeVoyle. Pinkston bringing the ball up the floor. He swings it over to Harris. Harris being guarded by Jacobs. Trying to take him off the dribble. Now kicks it outside to Pinkston. Pinkston going to try a three. That one no good. Rebounded inside by DeVoyle. Now Dismuke bringing it across the timeline. He's thought about pulling it up. Now he's going to drive it all the way in. Taking it himself. Doesn't go. But knocked out of bounds last touch by MUW. The ball will stay here with Champion. And coming back in the game, number 1, that's Derek Gwynn for your Tigers. Nice rebound there by Hawkins inside, draws the contact, and finishes. Nice move there by Hawkins. So 25-16 our scores. We're 8.5 left to play here in the first half. And Hawkins completes a three-point play, so the lead that was just down to 2 a minute ago is now back up 10 points, 26-16. Smuke taking a much earned rest on the bench now as Stephen Tellis, the senior, checks back in the game for the Tigers. Kimmons kicks it out. There's a three-point attempt by Harris, but he's fouled. Smart play there by Harris. So 3 for 3 at the line. Goes Harris. Cuts the lead down to 7 as we approach 8 minutes left to play. There's Gwynn. Oh, nice jump stop. And I don't know about that when they called the travel. It looked like a good jump stop to me, but nonetheless, ball will go back to MUW. Champion did a good job breaking that press. Looked like they were going to come away with it, a bucket there by Gwynn, so the referees called the travel. Now Harris, a little stop and pop from just inside the free throw line, way short, rebounded in by Tellis. Tellis looking to run it for Champion, now gives it up to Gwynn. Gwynn going to drive it in, now dump it inside to Hawkins. Hawkins, good finish inside, may have even got some more contact there, but nonetheless, able to finish for 2. 28-19, lead back up to 9 with 7:40 left to play here in the first half. Pinkston gives it up to Harris. Harris swings it over. That's Jones with it. Now back over to Pinkston. Now to the corner. That was Kimmons with it. Good defense there inside, knocking that one away. DeVoyle denying Kimmons. Now DeVoyle's going to go out as Williams checks back in the game for Champion. Passed inside to Harris. Harris gets it up with the left hand and in for 2. 28-21 our score as Butler brings it across the timeline for the Tigers. Looking to get a screen from Hawkins. Butler going to pull up. Deep shot there by Butler. That one's short, rebounded by MUW. Now giving it up to Pinkston. Pinkston going to kick it outside. There's a three-point attempt. This time it's Jones, and it's no good. Rebounded by Butler. Now Tellis with it. To drive it all the way in himself. Off the glass and in for 2. Strong take by Stephen Tellis. And that's going to lead to a timeout from Coach MUW. 30-21 our score. We'll take one with him. You're watching Tigers basketball here on Tiger TV. All right, we're back after the timeout. 30-21 our scores. We approach 6.5 left to play here in the first half. Champion leading MUW. There's a strong take. And a foul has been called as Kimmons driving in hard. He's going to go to the line to shoot 2. That foul's going to be on number 1, Derek Gwynn. That's his first personal of the game. Kimmons goes 1 for 2 at the line. Makes it 30-22. Good pressure here by MUW, but Champion finally able to get it across the timeline as Butler with it now. He's going to swing it over to Tellis. Gives it up to Williams. Now up top to Hawkins. Hawkins going to take his man off the dribble. Nice spin move inside and short. Rebounded by 24 Wilkerson. He's going to swing it over to Jones. Gwynn gives it back outside to Butler, who immediately swings over to Williams, who's going to try a deep 3 from Curry range. No good. And that one chased down by Pinkston. Pinkston throws it way up the floor and out of the reach. Ball is going to go right back to Champion. And checking back in for your Tigers, that's Kentrell Jacobs, number 22, and number 35, DeMarcio DeVoyle. Also checking in for MUW, number 10, Dante. 5:15 left to play here in the first half as Butler has it. Gets a screen from Jacobs. And he's going to draw the foul. Nice job there by Jacobs, giving a good pump fake. He's going to go to the line to shoot 2. So Butler goes 1 for 2 at the line, and it was rebounded in by Moultrie. Just checked into the game for MUW. Kingston with it now up top. Wilkerson had it for a second, now gives it up to Kimmons. Kimmons with a jump stop, now tries to get it inside. That one's taken away by Jacobs. Good heads-up play there by Jacobs, getting the ball right back for the Tigers. Butler going to set things up as we're at 4:43 left to play before the half. Lobbing it up there for Jacobs, unable to connect on that one, and the ball going right back to MUW. Over in the corner, now Moultrie with it up top. He's going to swing it over to Kimmons. Kimmons going to drive and kick outside, and that one little too much on that pass. So the ball is going to go right back to the Tigers. Got 4:13 left to play in this game. Milos Javan checking back in the game for MUW. Butler gives it over to Tellis and gets it right back. Now swung over to Jacobs. Back to Butler, swung over to Tellis. Looking inside to DeVoyle. DeVoyle going to work inside. That left hand puts it up, no good. Temporarily had it, but then gets taken away by Moultrie. Smart, though, by DeVoyle, not trying to reach across and pick up that foul. Moultrie going to drive it in, now kick outside, swung around. Good ball movement here by MUW. That 3, no good, rebounded by Tellis. Oh, nice pass inside, Derek Gwynn. And a traveling call. Checking back into the game for champion. That's number Cameron Dismuke. They're jiving with it, gives it up over to Pinkston, now inside, now swung all the way over. Good ball movement once again. There's a three-point attempt, that one no good, and rebounded in by Butler. Butler with those quick handles, Jacobs with it now back to Butler, who swings it over to Dismuke, who just got back in the game. He's gonna try a three, that one long, no good, rebounded inside though by Jacobs. Turnaround by Jacobs is good. 33-25 our score, Tigers leading by 8. We're just under 3 left to play here in the first half. Quick move there on the crossover by Jones, and he's able to finish for 2 at the rim. 33-27 our score, Butler with it up top. Once again, Jacobs. Butler now DeVoyle. Outside to Tellis. Back inside to DeVoyle. Jacobs gonna try a deep 3 from the top of the key. That one nothing but the bottom of the net. 36-27, just under 2.5 left to play here in the first half. Pinkston with it. Little floater from about 10 feet, gets it over the outstretched hand of DeVoyle and in for 2. 36-29 as Tellis brings it across the timeline. He's going to give it up to Jacobs. Jacobs just knocked down that 3. Let's see if they try to feed him once more. Tellis with it up top now. He's going to drive. Now kick it to Jacobs. Jacobs going to try another 3 from the same spot. This one doesn't go this time. And it's rebounded in by MUW. Now taken right back on the long inerrant pass. Jacobs comes away with the steal. Now Tellis going to eat a little clock here, set things up with 1:45 left to play before the half. Gets a screen from Jacobs. He's going to stop and pop. That one doesn't drop, but Jacobs with the rebound inside, and he's fouled. Kentrell Jacobs doing a good job anticipating that shot there. Gets the offensive rebound. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. About to check into the game for the Tigers. And Norwood, number 14, Hawkins. Jacobs goes 1 for 2 at the line, so 37-29 is our score. 1:25 left to play before the half. Harris gives it up. There's a three-point attempt from the top of the key. That one rims in and out, no good. Rebounded in by Hawkins. Gives it up to Butler, and Butler brings it up the left side. Now he's going to give it up top. That one grabbed by Jacobs. Now as we approach a minute left to play, Tigers looking to eat up some clock. Set up the offense. Norwood with it. He's going to drive. He's going to pull it from just inside the free throw line. That was shot. Doesn't go. And it's rebounded in. Almost a travel there. Here comes MUW the other direction. And able to finish at the rim. That's number 12, Jones. 37-31 our score. We're at 43 seconds left to play before the half. Dismuke with it over on the right far side there as he gives it up to Butler. Butler with a little step back move. Nasty ankle breaker. No good. And still up for grabs and finally knocked out of bounds. Last touch by the Tigers. It's about a second separating the shot clock and game clock here as Pinkston with it up top. And they're basically going to hold for the last shot here or try to. They give it up to Harris. Harris going to drive in a step back 3. That shot short. Left just a little bit of time here. Here comes Dismuke. Pulls up from a deep 3. That one's short and doesn't go. So with that, Horn. It is 37-31 at the half in favor of your champion Tigers. We'll be back in about 15 minutes for the start of the second half. You are watching Tigers basketball here on Tiger TV. All right, welcome back. As we get ready to start the second half here of action between Champion Christian College, your Tigers. They take on Mississippi University men's basketball team. We're all set here to start the second half. Champion's going to start with possession as Butler brings it up the floor. Gives it off to Tellis. Now over to Gwynn. Now Butler. DeVoyle with it up top. Now swung over to Dismuke. Now Gwynn back up top. Dismuke little step back three. Tries, and he gets fouled. So the pump fake playing off here beautifully for Cameron Dismuke, and it's going to earn him 3 free throws at the line. Dismuke goes 2 for 3 at the line, so 39-31 is our score. It's under 19 and a half minutes left to play here in the second half. Good strong take inside, good fake, and gets it to go. That's number 10, Moultrie for MUW. 39-33, there's a move inside by DeVoyle, and he's gonna get called for a travel. I didn't see it, neither did any of the Champion coaches. Coach Epps still trying to plead his case here. That was a good move inside by DeVoyle, taken away. Now Jones with it, he's gonna try a nice spin move, now kicks it outside to Pinkston. Jones gets it back, throws it up, and that shot drops in for 2. Just like that, lead down to 4, 39-35. Gwynn with it up top, trying to look inside for DeVoyle. Dismuke finally brings it inside to DeVoyle. He swings it right outside to Butler on that far corner. Now Gwynn. And Gwynn almost turns it over there. Good hustle play there by number 1, Harris, knocking it away. Ball's going to stay here with the Tigers. Butler with it once again for Champion. Shot clock winding down, 5 seconds. Butler gonna have to pull it up. Nice little pump fake there, gets it up and no good. Gets his own offensive rebound though and puts that one up, still no, but a foul inside. That foul was picked up by Moultrie, number 10. That's gonna send DeAndre Butler to the line for the Tigers. Give Butler a lot of credit there on that play. He misses initial shot, but tracked down his own offensive rebound. Now he's going to the line. So 0 for 2 that time to the line, and here comes Moultrie with it for MUW. Kicks it back outside to Pinkston. Now dumps it into Harris. Harris stops and pops from 10 feet, and he drops that one in for 2. So believe it or not, it is a 2-point game here, 39-37 at the Champion Sports Complex. Gwynn with it up top, now he gives it to Butler. Hopefully we don't have a repeat of the girls' game as Dismuke gonna try a deep 3 as he gets that one to go from the top of the key. First half of the girls' game, Lady Tigers were in control, and then the second half, it was all Lady Colts. That one knocked away, and looks like there's going to be a foul inside. Looks like he just lost the ball, but apparently the ref saw something differently. He's going to hit Butler with a personal foul. It's only his first personal, though. And checking in the game for your Tigers, that's 22, Jacobs, 14, Hawkins, and number 13, Williams. But yes, hopefully the Tigers can just keep things going here in the second half. They had a strong first half. Put them both together here and come out with a win today. Kingston with it over on that left side. He's met by Williams. Now gives it up to Jones. Jones looking for a screen. He gets it, and he's going to pull up. That shot way short by Jones. Rebounded in by Jacobs. Here comes Butler with it the other way. He's going to feed it inside to Hawkins. Hawkins does a good job. Puts it up and doesn't get it to finish, though, and Harris comes away with the rebound. Hawkins going to pick up the foul. And giving Butler a rest now is number 10, Norwood. Harris with it now for MUW. He's met by Williams. Gets a screen there. Could have been called for a moving screen. There's a shot. Top of the key, no good. Rebounded by Williams. Williams bringing it the other way for the Tigers. He finally gives it up to Norwood. Williams gets it right back, though. Now up top to Jacobs, who swings it over to Dismuke. Now up top to Norwood. Now swung over to Williams. Norwood gives it to Jacobs. Jacobs with a step back three, uncontested. No good. Sky's up for the rebound and pulls it down. Harris nearly turning, and yes, he did turn the ball over. Threw it a little too far, and Jones unable to catch up to it. The ball is going to go right back to Champion. (42-37), just under 16 left to play here in the second half. Norwood swings it over to Dismuke. Dismuke's got a wide open three-pointer. That one rims in and out, though, but Jacobs is there for the board. Puts it up, can't finish, but he'll go to the line to shoot two. Jacobs goes 2 for 2. That trip to the line makes it 44-37 in favor of the Tigers. Kingston with it now for MUW. He hands it off. Wilkerson. Wilkerson going to drive it in. Now dishes it right at the last second. Moultrie unable to finish. There's a foul inside by Hawkins. .35, the senior DeMarco DeVoyle checking back in the game for your Tigers. Moultrie goes 2 for 2, that trip to the line. Down to a 5-point lead for Champion. A little bit of pressure here, forces a turnover. Here comes NUW the other way. Pinkston going to take it right at Tiger defender. That shot no good, though. Rebounded in by Norwood. And here comes Williams. Williams taking it strong all the way for the finish. Arion Williams with a strong take makes it 46-39 in favor of the Tigers. Now Jones with it, trying to take him off the dribble. Puts it up with the left hand and off the glass for two. Lead right back down to 5, 46-41. We're at 15 left to play here in the second half. UW applying a little bit of this full court press here. Smook swings it all the way up to DeVoyle. Gives it to Williams. Williams thought about the three. Now he stops and pops from 12, and he drops the basket for 2. So beautiful touch on that shot from Arion Williams. Makes it 48-41. Kingston with it over on that far side. He's met by Williams. Now switched by Jacobs. Jones with it over on this right wing. Looking to take this Smook off the dribble. No, he's going to stop and pull up for 3. That shot no good. Rebounded by DeVoyle. Norwood looking to push as he swings it up to Jacobs. Jacobs dumps it back to Norwood. Norwood looking inside for DeVoyle. He feeds him. DeVoyle going to go to work here inside. He's got a little bit of mismatch there on size. Can't finish, but he does get the foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot 2. Strong move inside by DeVoyle. He's getting rewarded with a couple of free throws. Butler and Tellis checking back in for your Tigers. Huge lane violation there, so DeVoyle going to get another opportunity here. So DeVoyle makes good on the second opportunity and makes it 50-41 as we approach 14 left to play here. Gerard Jovan with it now as he gives it up. Now swung over to Pinkston. Pinkston going to take Tellis off the dribble, but can't finish that one, and it's finally corralled in by Jacobs. Here comes Tellis for the Tigers. He's going to get a beautiful pass inside to Williams, who adjusts his body midair and finishes for 2. 52-41, lead up to 11 now. Double figures for the Tigers. A little bit of breathing room here as Pinkston has it up top for MUW. He's going to take Jacobs off the dribble, put it up and in for a nice little floater. So just like that, lead back down to 9. 52-43 our score as Tellis gives it up to Jacobs. Now swung over to Butler. Now Tellis up top. Gets a screen from Jacobs. Now kicks it out to Jacobs, who's going to try a deep 3. That one rims in and out, and it's rebounded in by number 15, Taylor. Pinkston thought about the 3. Now he step backs and tries one, and we're going to have a foul. So Pinkston going to get 3 threes here. Get 3 free throws from the 3-point attempt. So ball mostly doesn't lie on that. Only 1 for 3 on that as DeVoyle comes away with the rebound. Butler going to get a screen from DeVoyle. Takes his man off the dribble. Takes it hard right at the rim and finishes beautiful off the glass from Devontae Butler. 54-44 our score here as we're under just closing in on 12.5 left to play in the second half. Gerard Jovan putting it up there. Now Pinkston with it up top. Let's see if he tries for another 3-pointer. He takes Tellis off the dribble. Another floater, and beautifully done from 10 feet. Tell you what, he's got that floater down, and we've got a timeout on the floor. We'll go ahead and take one with him. 54-46 our score. 12-19 left to play here in the second half. You are watching Tigers basketball on Tiger TV. All right, we're back after the timeout. 54-46 our score here. Champion leading MUW. Coming to you live from the Champion Sports Complex in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. It's the first day of February 2020. Butler throws it up ahead to Gwynn. Now Gwynn gives it back to Tellis. Williams swung over to Butler. Butler driving it all the way in and puts it up. And we've got an offensive foul there by Butler. Good job by, wait till he gets up, see what number that is. That's number 2, Pinkston taking the charge for MUW. So a nice job there, stepping in, sacrificing his body. Garjavin bringing the ball up the floor for MUW. He's met by Williams. Gives it up now to Pinkston. Pinkston makes a nice little crossover move and floats that one up and in for 2. So Pinkston using that quickness once again and get another basket in. 54-48 our score. Gwynn with it. Now swings it over to Jacobs, who gives it up to Williams. We're approaching 11.5 left to play here in the second half. Butler with it up top for the Tigers. Kicks it outside in the corner to Jacobs for 3. Beats the shot clock buzzer and knocks it down from the corner. Big shot there by Jacobs, 57-48. Tigers lead. Pinkston, little step back 3. See what else he's got. That shot doesn't go. Now Tellis with it. He's bringing the ball up the floor. He's going to look to feed Gwynn inside. He does. Now Gwynn kicks it back outside to Tellis. Thought about the 3. Now he's going to pull up from about 15 feet. That short corner, and he gets it to go. The senior, Stephon Tellis, knocking it down. 59-48. Lead back up to 11 for the Tigers. Garjavin with it once again for MUW. He gets a screen. Now swings it to the corner to Pinkston, who's going to try another 3. This time he does get it to go. So Pinkston putting up several points in a row here for MUW, lead back to 8. Stephen Tellis going to try a 3 of his own. That one in. No problem. He said, no one's going to guard me. I'll just pull this up all day. And he does. Knocks it down 62-51 as we approach 10 minutes left to play here in the second half. Garjavin with it. He's going to stop and pull up from about 15 feet. That tip in is good. Credit goes to Kennick there inside. 62-53. Now here's Jacobs for 3. That one rims in and out somehow, and it's rebounded in by Kennick. That one swung to the corner to Pinkston. Now straight back outside. No, there's Pinkston. Excuse me. That was 22 in the corner. Kimmons. Couldn't see the other 2 on his jersey there as Pinkston gives it up. Taylor Now a deep three. That one way outside, no good. Rebounded in by Tellis. Tellis with a floater from 10 feet is good. Stefan Tellis with a beautiful move there, taking it coast to coast, 64-53. We're approaching 9 minutes left to play here, and we've got a foul inside where they're going to count the basket, I believe. Yes, basket is good by Gerard Javin. He's going to go to the line for one more. Cameron Dismuke back in the game for your Tigers. Can't complete the three-point play, but a big offensive rebound by Kimmins. And now another three-point attempt. This one off the mark, but another offensive rebound as he gets his own miss. Gerard Javin. He's going to swing it over to Pinkston. Let's see if Pinkston has any more of those floaters in him. He's guarded by Dismuke, and he gets, I don't even know how he got that one up. It hit the front of the rim and somehow trickled over and in for two. So 64-57 after another nice take by Pinkston. Dismuke going to drive it in himself now, and he's going to get fouled. So he'll go to the line and shoot two. 64-57, 8:34 left to play. Checking back in for MUW number 1, Keith Harris. Calling that one on the floor actually before the shot. So DeAndre Butler is going to inbound the ball for the Tigers. All the way to the corner to Tellis. Tellis, short. That went in and out. Rebounded by Gwynn. Gwynn gives it back up top to Jacobs, who swings it over to Butler. He's going to try his own three. That shot in. Nice shot there by DeAndre Butler from deep. And it's 67-57. We've got a timeout here. We'll go ahead and take one with him. You're watching Tigers basketball here on Tiger TV. All right, we're back after the timeout. MUW basketball. 8:23 left to play. 10-point lead for Champion. Over to Jones. Now up top to Kimmins, who gives it up to Pinkston. Pinkston, see if he's got any more of those floaters. He's going to try one from the right corner. Short corner, I should say, and he gets that one to go. He has that shot down, pat. 67-59. Tellis with it now. Gives it up to Jacobs up top. Swings it over to Dismuke. Now Tellis going to get it back. He's going to drive it in. Try a shot left-handed. Oh, Jacobs with a tip slam. Watch out. Kentrell Jacobs in the house. Here's a three-point attempt from the corner. That one is good by number 22, Kimmins. A Butler with it, now gives up to Gwynn. Nice fake there by Butler. Little stop and pop. Step back from the free throw line. No good. Rebounded by Harris. 69-62, and there's a foul by Gwynn. Already in the bonus here, so some free throws coming as he knocks down the first with a 1-and-1. That's Harris at the line, going 2 for 2 for MUW. The lead down to 5 as we approach 7 minutes left to play here in this game. Butler with an Alice. Oh, that one gets taken away, and here's Harris with the steal and the should have been finished, but trailing was 22 Kimmins. So 69-66, the lead is down to 3 as Gwynn with it. He drives and kicks outside to Jacobs. Jacobs to the corner. There's Trey. Trey for 3. Yes! Nothing but net. Trey comes in the game and knocks it down. 72-66. 6.5 left to play here in this game. Harris with it up top. He's met by Tellis. And good take inside by Jones, who gets it and the foul. Couple subs coming back in the game for your Tigers. That's number 13, Ariane Williams, and number 35, DeMarcio DeVoyle. So Jones at the line to see if he can complete the three-point play. And he does not, and that's rebounded in by Jacobs. So a 4-point lead for Champion as we approach 6 minutes left to play here in the second half. Butler gives it up to Williams. Williams going to swing it to Jacobs. Jacobs now to Butler. Now up top to DeVoyle. Corner to Jacobs. Jacobs with a step back 3. In and out, no good. Rebounded by Harris. That one nearly taken away by Trade, but he's going to end up picking up a foul. Looked clean from here, but the referee saw differently. And that foul is going to put Harris back on the line, so more opportunities to score with the clock stopped. MUW. (72-70), just a 2-point lead here as Butler kicks it outside to Jacobs. Jacobs going to try the 3. That one no good. Rebounded by Harris as he skies up for that board. Opportunity to tie or take the lead here. He wants the lead from the left side. Nice block by Trey. Getting a piece of that one, and here comes Champion the other way. So missed opportunity there by MUW. Williams dumps inside DeVoyle. DeVoyle going up strong. Can't finish, and rebounded by MUW. That's Kimmins with it, who came down with the board, and he's going to bring the ball up the floor. Now swung over to Jones. Jones going to take Butler off the dribble, and he gets that one knocked away. Quick hands there by Butler, stealing that one, and here comes Williams down the right side. He's going to give it up. There's Trey inside, flips it up and in for 2. Could have been an and 1, should have been an and 1, but we'll still take the 2 points, 74-70. Big basket there by Trey, who's come in here late. We're under 5 left to play here. It's a 4-point game, 74-70, Champion leading. Swung over to Jones. He's met by DeVoyle. DeVoyle with the contest. That one in and out, and rebounded by Trey. So Trey making his presence known on the offense and defensive side of the ball. Butler going to calmly walk it across the timeline here as he sets things up for the Tigers. Nice pass inside to Jacobs. Gets it knocked away, though. Last touch, though, by MUW, so it's going to stay down at this end with the Tigers. Just under 4.5 left to play here in the second half. We got a sub coming in. That's Hawkins checking back in the game, number 14 for your Tigers. He's going to give DeVoyle a rest. Trying to throw the lob into Jacobs, can't get it, and Harris picks it off, and he's going to lead the break for MUW. Now Kimmons with it, takes it right in, and a foul. Count the basket, and one. That foul is going to be on number 14, Hawkins, who just checked back in the game for your Tigers. The lead is currently just down to 2, but it could be down to 1 here. We'll see what happens with the free. Free throw good by Kimmons, so he completes a 3-point play, and it is a 1-point game. As number 15, Cameron Dismuke checks back in the game. Trey going to check out, giving some good minutes here, scoring-wise and defensively. Riding a big spark off the bench. The Tigers hanging on to a 1-point lead as we're at 4:15 left to play in the game. Williams with it over on that right wing, now gives it up top to Jacobs, who swings it over to Butler. Now back to Williams. Thought about the 3, now going to drive it in, takes it all the way in and off the window for 2. Nice quick move there by Williams to finish, and it's 76-73, lead back up to 3 for Champion. We're just under 4 left to play here in the second half, and we're going to have a timeout by MUW. We'll go ahead and take one with them. You are watching Tigers basketball here on Tiger TV. We've got an exciting one coming down to the wire. Don't want to miss it. All right, we're back after the timeout. It's MUW basketball. Pinkston going to have it up top. Scored quite a few here in the second half. See if he's got a few more in him. There's Harris from deep. That shot way short and out of bounds. So ball going to go back to Champion. At that 3-point lead with 3:42 left to go. Let's see if the Tigers can add to it. Butler with it. Trying to work some clock here. Butler going to pull up and gets it to drop. Big shot there by Butler, makes it 78-73. The lead is 5. Harris with it, going to take his man off the dribble and gets it all the way in, but can't finish right at the rim as Jacobs comes away with the rebound. Here comes Butler looking to push, gives it up to Hawkins. Hawkins gets it knocked away and laid it on the baseline there after being touched by MUW. The ball going to stay here with Champion. Throws it into Williams. Oh, can't finish there at the rim. And that one knocked away still. Last touch by MUW. Ball staying here with Champion once more. We're just under 3 minutes left to play here in this game. Tigers hanging on to a 3-point lead here as Butler looks to inbound the ball. He gets it to Williams over in the corner. Williams can knock those down. That one in and out, though. Good rebound inside by Hawkins. Hawkins gets knocked over. MUW's coach wanted to travel. Jacobs going to try a deep 3, and that one rims in and out, rebounded by Hawkins. Passes it inside to Williams. Williams loses it, and it's going the other way. A lot of contact inside both ways, and no fouls called. Now the ball going back to MUW. So Pinkston going to bring the ball up the floor once more. Now he gives it up to Harris. Harris going to drive it in, kick outside. There's Kimmons. Kimmons going to try a 3. That one no good, rebounded by Hawkins. So missed opportunity there to tie the game for MUW, and Tigers protecting this 5-point lead, looking to add to it. Got 2:15 left to play here in the second half. Nice pass inside, beautiful look. Butler to Hawkins, and it's 80-73 in favor of the Tigers. We're under 2 left to play here. Nice little breathing room now for the Tigers. Lead is 7 as Jones takes it off the dribble. Now gives it up, now gets it right back. Jones puts it up, no good, rebounded by Hawkins. He gives it up to Butler. Butler looking to push, gives it to Cameron Dismuke. That one nearly out of bounds, but Dismuke able to track it down. Back up top to Butler. Probably looking to eat some clock here, and he's going to be fouled by Jones. And it looks like we're going to have a timeout. MUW, so we'll go ahead and take one with him. You are watching Tigers basketball here on Tiger TV. All right, Tigers basketball after the timeout. And another intentional foul here. Should be some free throws coming up here for Butler. Butler knocks down both shots, both free throws, so it's 82-73. 1:13 left to play. Jones driving it in hard. He's going to get the foul. Jones will go to the line to shoot 2. Big free throws coming up here for Jones. It's MUW running out of time here. Got just 1:10 left to play here in this game. Neither free throw good as Cantrell Jacobs comes away with the rebound, and then Tellis is fouled. That should about do it here if Tellis knocks down these free throws. Dismuke gets the offensive rebound. There's a little miscommunication there with the refs. They said it was 2 shots, and even he made the first one, they changed it to 1-1, and now it's turned over and ball taken away. So unfortunate error there by the ref, costing champions some points as Kennick for 20 comes away with the basket for MUW. We've got a timeout on the floor. We'll take one with him. You're watching Tigers basketball here on Tiger TV. And Williams fouled immediately. Williams goes 2 for 2 at the line, makes it 84-75 with 50 seconds left to play. Jones swings it over to Harris. Harris over to Kimmons. Kimmons going to try a 3. That one good by 22 Kimmons. So not going away super quietly is MUW. Eating some clock here, and finally a foul. That's going to send Butler back to the line, leading 84-78 with 35 seconds to play. And Butler goes 1 for 2 that time. So 85-78 as we approach 30 seconds left to play. Pinkston going to kick it outside. There's another 3-point attempt. This one no good, rebounded by Butler, and that should all about do it here. It's thrown up ahead to Williams. Williams going off the glass to Jacobs, and it's interrupted there by MUW. There's a long 3 by Kimmons, no good. Kicked back outside to Pinkston. Pinkston going to try a 3. He gets that one to fall. And we've got a timeout here by MUW as they trail by 4 with just 13 seconds left to play. Step away for just a moment. We've got a full timeout, so you're watching Tigers basketball here on Tiger TV. All right, back after the timeout, 85-81, 13 seconds left to play as Tellis looks to inbound the ball for Champion. He gets it into Butler, who's immediately grabbed. Go back to the line and shoot a couple free throws. Never know what can happen here if W keeps trading 1 for 2 or 1 for 3. And Butler 1 for 2 again at the line. 86-81. That one nearly taken away by Jacobs. 10 seconds to go. Lead is 5. Kingston bringing the ball up the floor. You got to get a quick basket. There's a three-point attempt. That one rims in and out. Nice tip by Harris. Goes way up for that one. And the lead down to 3. And another quick foul. So 1 second to go. 86-83. All he's got to do is make one of these. So another 2 shots coming up here. This time it's Cameron Dismuke at the line to put things away for the Tigers. That'll do it, folks. 4-point lead now. Actually put a little time back on the clock. 2.7 seconds. And second free throw is good as well. 88-83. Kingston fires one up from the half-court line. No good. And that's going to do it here. Our final score, the champion Christian Tigers 88 as they defeat the University of Women men's basketball team. University of Mississippi, excuse me. Mississippi University men's basketball team, 88-83. That is a tongue twister. I apologize. And also super confusing. But yes, a great game here by the champion Tigers men's team. Great win. Hung in there, finished it off strong. 88-83, our final score. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time.